Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Let's play
Super Beer League
baseball.
Tie this game. A ball in the gap can win it. And oh my god, Anki! He hits this one deep to left field, and that is gone into the bullpen! It is a walk-off grand slam! And he's gonna hit this one deep to right field, doesn't have enough. Takes a strike. And she's going to hit this one very high to left field. At the wall is Herschel. What is straight back from the other rookie, Kramer. And he is going to hit this one. Holy wow. And for some reason, Case is still in the game at 81 pitches. And he gets hit in the face of the Kernels. I should not be laughing. The Kernels said, fine, you don't want to leave, we'll make you leave. So a 2-2 count. And she's going to loft this one to left field. Short porch out there. It's going to hit the wall. And Herschel, what? Look at that. Herschel caught. So here's Ciro Dill, who comes in. And Tennis is going to hit this to left field. De Guzman fake the runner out. Look at this. Wow. What an 1,000 IQ play by De Guzman at the plate. And wow.
Whoa,
What
Sanchez.
a play by... Alrighty everyone, here we are. It is the beginning of week 2 and we have an amazing game to start things off. It is the game of the night. The 3-0 San Diego Samurais taking on the 3-0 Mercury Comets. Surprisingly, the Comets already have 3 wins, let alone being defeated. Or undefeated. They are 3 wins. They had 10 last year and was the #1 pick in the draft. They were the worst team, so it looks like they are going worst to first as of right now. So we'll see how this plays out during the regular season. And here is Itachi's team. And speaking of Itachi, he is up to bat with a 1-2 count. These two teams have done nothing but win to begin the season. And they've put up quite a few runs on every team. Here's Cheesecake, the #3 batter, DH, taking on Foster Barrett. And the Comets have a bullpen game today. Their 4th starter is a reliever in Foster Barrett. So we'll see how that plays out for them as they go 3 up, 3 down with 2 strikeouts. It's the Comets' turn.
Play ball. Center fielder, number 70.
Leading things off is Justin Gleaves, who hits this one for a base hit over the jumping mommy, and the Comets will have a leadoff man in the bottom of the first. Now it is Lampman. 1-0 count to Lampman. The pitch is swung on, hit up the middle. That's going to get through the infield. That will be 2 hits in a row for the Comets, and they are starting on fire here. 2 straight hits. Now it is the hard-hitting shortstop, Joe Strutz. His first pitch is right there for a strike. It's Cam Newton they are facing, the last year's Golden Noodle Award winner. Pickoff play to second, not in time. And a sub-2 ERA. The ERA was like 145 or something like that. He was absolutely ridiculous. Ended up going 4-1, I believe, or 3-2, somewhere around there. I'll have to double check the stats. But here's Struts. He's going to take a walk, and the bases are loaded for the home run hitting Plover Rhodes. 3 games in, he doesn't have any, but would this be a time for one? Ball on the strike on the outside corner, and Rhodes hits this one foul. So now it's a 1-2 count. Still no outs, and the bases are loaded. This is going to get past the catcher. The runner's going to come home, and he's safe under the tag of Newton. And down goes Rhodes on a strikeout. So they do score 1 on the pass ball, but they do have 2 more ducks on the pond here. It's Harper McGee, the DH, batting 5th, and he takes one right down the middle. And now he's going to hit this one to center. That's going to get down for a base hit, and 2 more runs will come in to score. It is a 2-run single for McGahee. Rake Rinkelson, the left fielder, gets a bat with a man on first. 3-0 is the score. Comets are taking a commanding lead here in the first inning. This ball is hit to third base. Anki's going to make a nice jumping play. Doesn't get to. And now it's a 1-2 count. Winkelson's going to foul this one off to stay alive. 23 pitch from Newton is in there for strike 3. So now it's 2 outs.
Second baseman, number 26.
Noel Butts with 0-2 counts, going to hit this on the right side. That's going to get past Itachi. Marshall's going to field it in the outfield and throw him out for the final out of the inning. But the Comets strike first, putting 3 on the board. And now it is Mommy batting 4th, taking on Foster Barrett. Full count to Mommy. The payoff pitch by Barrett is hit to left field through the 6th hole. That's going to be a leadoff single for the Samurais. And now it's R3, Ron Ramirez. Batting 5th, playing left field. He's going to hit this one up the middle himself. So, 2 straight hits just like Comets did in the previous inning.
Now back, the third baseman, number 23.
And now it is Anki, the third baseman, who's going to ground this one over to Struts at short. That's going to be 1, but his speed will help him beat it out. So there is only 1 out there with runners on the corners. Miskey Marshall. Takes first pitch fastball. 2-1. This ball is hit up the middle, and the Samurais will answer back with at least 1 so far. It's going to be an RBI single by Miskey. And now it's Biddles Weber, the right fielder, batting 8th, still looking for his first hit of the season, 4 games in.
The catcher, number 89.
Weber goes down on strikes. Now it is Pat Dawson, catcher, rookie catcher. Batting 111, so he's got to be 1 for 9. And make it 1 for 12. He is down on strikes. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. They do score 1. Now it's the Comets' turn to answer back. Starting off with Miles Hurst, the right fielder. 2-1. 2-2. And this ball is hit up the middle. So the first man for the Comets gets on both innings in a row.
Now that's the catcher, number 11.
Now it's Carter Stafford, the catcher, batting ninth. Looks at a strike in there. Runner's going to take off, and that's going to be a stolen base. Anybody who plays the Samurais looks to be stealing, and I don't blame them. We have a rookie catcher with not the greatest of arms. Now it's the top of the order, Justin Gleaves, who has a single. Led the game off with it. 2-1. 3-1. And Gleaves is going to hit this one to left field, but right at R3, so that's going to be the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number
Now it's Gilbert
27.
Lampman. This ball's in the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and the runner will advance 90 feet with 2 outs. And Lampman's going to hit it through the right side. That's going to be an RBI single, make it 4-1 Comets. They answer back with a run of their own. And now it's Joe Strutz. 2 outs. Man on first. Takes a slider in there for a strike. And it looks like it was a pickoff. Lampman gets caught out there. Tries to deke Mommy, but Mommy slaps him on the ass. And now it's a 4-1 score. Going to the top of the third. Here's Eli Rampage. Rampage hits this one up very high. Not very far. Rinkelson will catch it for the first out.
The first baseman, number 20. Now pitching, number 43.
Now it's Itachi with 1 out. J.R. Praline is in, as like I said, it's a bullpen game. So Praline will face off against Itachi, lefty on lefty. 2-2 count. And he goes down looking on a curveball in there for strike 3. Cheesecake the batter now, switching from the left side to the right with the lefty Praline in. Finds himself in a 1-1 count. Now it's 1-2 after hitting this one hard but foul. Another foul ball, staying alive here. Now it's a full count. Good eye to work it. And Praline gets him swinging at a ball inside. Down he goes, so the Samurais put up a goose egg. And the Comets will have 3, 4, 5 coming up. Try to do some more damage. Score still 4-1. Let's see if they continue the trend of getting the first man on all 3 innings. 2-1, make it 3-1. They are indeed looking to get the first man, and they do. So 3 innings, 3 leadoff batters, or sorry, 3 leadoff runners, I should say. Clover Rhodes will get with Strutz, as I'm sure he's going to take off for second. Of course, why not? With the speed he has and the arm behind the plate, might as well take second and third on consecutive pitches, and then have 2 chances to get driven in. Strutz, I believe, now has 7 stolen bases. Oh, he's taken off for third, and this ball's going to get to the outfield. They're going to test his arm in center, and look at this. Strutz gets all the way home. Oh my. What is going on here? He went to attempt to steal third, and Rhodes hits this one deep to left field. It's going to hit off of the wall, and that will be a double. So speed kills in this game for sure. That ball was technically, that should go down as a stolen base and an error. so we'll see how they give it to him. But Harper McGahee bats with the man on second. He's going to do his job by hitting it through the 6th hole, and yet another batter is on. And now we have runners at the corners, no outs still. And here's Rake Winkleson. Ball is inside. So Cam Newton is not having the best season outing for returning Golden Arm winner, or Golden Noodle. This ball's popped up. Itachi's calling everybody off, catches it for the first out. Here's Noel Butts.
Number 26.
Butts sends this one to center. That's definitely deep enough for the run to score. Rampage comes back with it. So 6-1 will be your score. Here in the bottom of the 3rd, the Comets are trying to make a statement to the league. Do not mess with us. This ball's grounded over to 3rd. Anki fields it across the diamond, out number 3. But the Comets put up 2 more. As I stated before, 6-1 is your score. Going to the top of the 4th, it should have been game of the night. Instead, the Samurais can't seem to get anybody out. Here's Mommy against Praline. 1-2. And strike 3, so Praline has seen 3 batters and has punched all 3 of them out. Speaking of 3, here is R3. He might be the 4th victim to Praline's arm. Let's see how this at-bat goes. It's 1-1, and make it 2-1 as that ball is inside. 2-2, that ball's also inside, but he takes a hack anyway, and then takes a hack at a ball in the dirt. He swung after the ball hit the ground, so that just tells you he is not in his right state of mind. But 4 for 4 with Praline here, and with Anki up to bat, it could be 5 for 5, lefty on lefty, never the best. 1-2, he is 1 pitch away from doing it. Stays alive. Outside and fouled off. Another, he is staying alive even longer. And one more time. And another one. And finally, after a 10-pitch at-bat, Anki hits this one deep to left center on the track, but Winkleson gets him. So it's not 5 for 5, but still Praline coming in and shutting the door. That probably is going to be it. He's already around 30 pitches. Here is Cam Newton. After 3 innings, has already given up 4 earned runs. And, well, just like inning number 1, 2, and 3, the Comets have the leadoff man on. Justin Gleaves, the center fielder, 1 for 2. Pops this one up to left field. R3 is underneath. Out number 1. Lampman, who's 2 for 2 with an RBI. We get to face Newton here. He's going to hit this one to the right side. Itachi's going to try to make a nice diving play. Instead, it hits off his glove. And with the speed of the runners, everyone will be safe. So now it's Joe Strutz with runners on first and second. He's 0 for 0 with 2 walks. Hits this one, broken bat to Miskey, and a 1,000 IQ play just tagging the runner in front of her. And makes a double play. So nothing for the Comets, finally. Only took them 4 innings to put up a donut. And now J.R. Praline facing Miskey, who lines this one over to second, out number 1.
The right fielder, number 20.
Outside. Follow.
And that ball is gone. A home run for Biddles Weber, his first of the year. 405 feet to left field. His first homer, first hit, first RBI comes in the 4th game. And the Samurais maybe have some life into them. 6-2 is your score. Now it's the rookie catcher, Pat Dawson, 1 for 10 on the season. And Dawson's going to hit this down the right field side, and that's going to be fair just inside the line. He's going to have himself a single, as he doesn't want to push it with his speed. Now top of the lineup, Eli Rampage, 0 for 2. Ground ball over to Butts. And, oh, Strutz has some fielding issues. Ball popped out of his glove. It was not on the transfer, the umpire says. It came out of his glove before he can even pull it out. That is going to go down as an error, E6. And then a ball is in the dirt and gets away from Stafford. That will also be a pass ball. So now, with 1 out, Itachi is up with 2 runners in scoring position. And Praline is finding himself in a bit of a pickle. 3-1. Itachi looking to hit this one hard, but will take the walk instead. That is being a team player. Not what he's known for, but what he does. Here is Cheesecake. Not to face Praline, but to face Green, and what a task she has. 1 out, bases loaded, top of the 5th. 1 swing of the bat can tie this game. 1 swing of the bat can get them out of this jam. 1-1 is your count. Ball is low. And now the ball gets away from Stafford. This is going to go all the way to the wall. Runners will all advance, and another run will score. And my, oh my, what a turn of events this is as Cheesecake takes ball 4. And it is Mommy who seems to be very upset. And, well, she's going to be looking to put a spanking on this ball. Let's see what happens. 1-1 is your count. Ball 2. And now 2-2. Full count, 1 out. Payoff pitch, fouled off. And again, the payoff pitch is grounded over to first. Lampman will try to turn 2 to Strutz, and not in time as Mommy runs it out. She's got the legs of a soccer mom. She will get an RBI on the fielder's choice. Now you have runners at the corners, 2 outs, and here's R3. 6-4 is your score here in the top of the 5th. Samurais put up 3 this inning, making them come back as they were down 6-1. 1-2 count. The pitch is in the dirt. Ball 2. Deuces are wild now. 2 on, 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes, and they have Mommy picked off. The runner's not going to try to go home. Strutz takes a look to make sure and then runs down Mommy, slaps her on the butt, saying good game. So, costly decision to get picked off there. They do put up 3, as I stated. 6-4 is your score, and now we have a brand new ball game. That is only a 2-run difference. Comets are thinking about starting the 5th inning with the one of their own on base. It'll be 5 in a row. Let's see. 2 balls straight in the dirt. He's going to hit this one over to first. Itachi is going to field it and tag first. So, for the first time in this game, they do not have a leadoff runner. And now it is Harper McGehee. 1-1's your count. Follow. 2-2. This ball's fouled back. Ground ball over to third. Anki gets him 4 out, number 2.
Now back, the left fielder, number 5.
This ball is hit to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Winkelson will have a 2-out single. So here's Butts, 0 for 1, but does have an RBI. Cam Newton is out after 4 2/3. Bob Davis will take things over. Newton's day is not done. That runner on first he is responsible for, just like the adults. Now, Butts will face Davis. Ball on the outside, 99. Runner takes off and beats the throw. Again, they are just running on Dawson wildly. This ball's hit to center. They're going to test the arm for sure of Rampage. Gets it, throws it home, and cut off by Itachi. The runner will score. It's now 7-4. Hurst is going to hit this over to second. Miskey will field it cleanly. Out number 3. But the Comets do score yet again for 4 times out of 5. Top of the 6th coming up. Samurais are down by 3. They're going to send up the left fielder, Ron Ramirez. This ball is hit to left field for a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 20. Now pitching, number 44.
And I apologize, I just saw a fantastic play in the Phillies-Yankees game. Runner just got thrown out at third after an air mail to home. So fantastic play there. And Hurst catches that for out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 25.
Here's Miskey. Runner on first. Finley Matt is in the game now. Oh-2. And this ball is down at her shin. She's going to take a swing anyway. And down she goes. Out number 2. Now it is Biddles Weber, who had his first hit, homer, and RBI all in one 2 innings ago. Now he's down 0-2 and then swings at one at his ankles. Out number 3. Your score is still 7-4. Stafford to face Bob Davis. One, 2, your count. And Stafford's going to have a base hit to left field to start things off. So, 5 out of 6 innings. They have a man on. Gleaves. Man on first. Rips this one right to second. Miskey is going to drop it. Maybe on purpose to try to get a double play, but instead they put the faster runner on first. So I don't know if that was the intentional play or accidental, or if she just popped out of her glove. It was a missile for sure. So now you have really good speed at first, really good speed up to bat, and Lampman. Runner's going to take off. Dawson's throw is not in time. Actually was a pretty good throw, but the speed of Gleaves, of course, will beat that throw out every single time. Ball's popped up. Anki's going to catch it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 3.
Speaking of speed, here's Struts, 0 for 1 with 2 walks. Ball's in the dirt. Gets away from Dawson. And that will move the runner 90 feet. Two. And Struts goes down looking. So don't put up any. Top of the 7th, 9-1-2 due up for the Samurais.
Now batting, the catcher, number 89.
Here's Dawson, the rookie catcher. This ball's in the dirt. Don't know what he's swinging at. Out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 14.
Next up is Eli Rampage, who hits this one up the middle for base hits.
Now batting,
Now it is Itachi,
number 26.
the man on first.
Inside.
And Itachi puts a high, charge, deep, far, every other adjective to describe a home run. Here he does it. 2-run shot. His first of the season, 396 feet, and his first 2 RBIs. And we have a 1-run game, 7-6 here, and now we have 3, 4, 5 due up for the Samurais with 1 out here in the top of the 7th. It's Cheesecake, and that was off of Finley Mad, who I'm sure, just like her last name implies, I would be too. Cheesecake rolls over, and now it's Mommy, 1 for 3, with a single and an RBI. And Mommy hits this one hard, but Lampman, the big man over there at first, makes a nice diving play. They put up 2. It's stretch time here. Comets send up their big man, 4, 5, 6.
Number 29.
Steve. Steve.
Rhodes goes down swinging. It's another strikeout for Davis. Now it's McGahee, 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. This ball is hit up the middle. That's going to be a base hit for McGahee. And now it's Rake Winkleson, the left fielder. Man on first. Bob Davis is getting there in pitches. That's 31. Going to be 32 here. Still hasn't given up a run this season so far. Still early though. 3-1 is your count. Winkleson takes strike 2 on the inside part of the plate. Full count, 1 out, and he goes down swinging. Now it's Butts, but he's not going to face Davis. He will face Hamsteak. Juliana Hamsteak coming in with a 0 ERA, but a 2.14 whip and 1 strikeout. Her first pitch is a strike, and then almost hits Butts at the ankles. This ball is hit up the middle, and that's going to be another base hit for the Comets. Now up to bat is Hurst, who's 1 for 3 with a single. Man on first and second. 2 outs. And Hamsteak has got to get them out. Ball hit to the right side. That's going to get through. Weber is going to get it in quickly, so there will be no advance home. And bases loaded for the catcher, Stafford. Stafford's first pitch swinging, fouls it straight back, tells you he's on it. And now quickly down 0-2. And then goes down swinging, breaks his bat. I would be that mad too. I mean, that's a chance to put this game away. And now R3 gets a chance against Mad, who's still in this game at 21 pitches. 3-1 is your count. And R3 hits this one deep to center field. That should be caught, and I'll be right back.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 23.
Ball high. That's low.
And of course I walk away, and that's what happens. The Samurais just tied this game with a home run by Anki. Every time I walk away, something happens, folks. What the hell? Nicholas Crawford is in, and Miskey will face him. Second pitch swinging, ground ball over to first. And now Biddles Weber is up, already has a home run. And he will take the first pitch strike. 1-2 is your count. 2 outs. And down he goes, but not before the Samurais finally tie this game. 7-7 going into the bottom of the 8th. Here come the Comets though. 1, 2, 3 due up. And this is the meat of their line, the best part right here. 1, 2, 3. Gleaves doesn't have the best average, but he is still one of the top hitters for the Comets. Has tremendous speed as well. You don't want to get him on, and this ball is hit and caught by the left fielder. Out number 1. And here is Lampman, who's 3 for 4 with an RBI. Hello, McCarper 17. What is going on? This ball is grounded over to second base. Miskey will catch it. Out number 2. Joe Struts. As Hamsteak, we take a second for her to sneeze. Wipes on her fingers and throws a fastball for a strike. Or sorry, for a ball. Struts is now down to 2-2. And he's going to get on with a base hit up the middle. So, 2 outs. Man on first. Here's Rhodes. 1 for 4 with a double. Look for Struts to steal another base. Probably, it's either going to be 8 or 9 on the season. They do a pitch out. Let's see if they want to do another pitch out. They won't. Strike number 1. 1-2. Here's the pitch to run on for sure. Takes a long look at first. Throws it over. $10 Struts steals. There he is. They're going to take off, and he's going to have himself another stolen base. Rhodes with 2 strikes now has to put it in play, and he does not. Ground ball. I'm sorry. Drop third strike. So we go to the top of the 9th. Still tied 7-7. The Samurais have a chance to win this one after being down 6-1. What an epic game tonight. This is why I put it as game of the night. Dawson, the catcher. 2-1 count against the closer Crawford. Dawson fouls this one back. 2-2. Strikes out, swinging, so the leadoff man will not get on, but here comes the number 1, Eli Rampage. No, the rookie is not looking great at all. Looks like they have to sub in another rookie. They have 3 rookie catchers, and this is the one they went with. 1-2 to Rampage. Ball is in the dirt, good eye. Saw the curveball all the way out of his hand. And at the knees, strike 3 called. So it's all up to Itachi. And folks, here at the SBL, you know what we hate the most? Extras. So let's not have that. Let's hopefully Itachi hits this one 2 mile high and finally comes down as he almost touched second. That was a fantastic punt. That would have been a record for a punt, like 9 seconds. But they didn't get anything. So bottom of the 9th, Comets. McGahee leading off against Hamsteak, who is getting up there in pitches now, number 27. And the Comets will have the winning run on first. The leadoff man is on again, 7 out of 9 innings. And they have somebody on first. Here is Rafe Winkelson. Ball outside. And he takes a fastball high. 2-1 count. Now a curveball down inside. That's a 2-2. And then he yaks this curveball, but foul. Thank you, McCarper. I appreciate that. I do my best here, as this is just for fun, not anything professional by any means. Full count, runner on first, no outs. Bottom of the 9th, tied game, and this ball is high, so they have the winning run now at second. for Noel Butts. 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Hamsteak finds herself in a pickle. Ground ball over to Itachi. He's going to try to turn 2. Throws the second, but they're definitely not going to get him at first. So the winning run is at third, and with a catcher like this, you gotta be careful. Nothing in the dirt, nothing too far outside the zone, as he's probably going to drop it. Pickoff play to first, nothing. Ground ball could get them out of this. Hurst does have some speed, so they will have to worry about that. Infield is playing halfway. Outfield playing, doesn't matter where the outfield is playing. Hurst is going to hit this one, and that is gone. It's a walk-off home run for the Comets for the game of the night. 432 feet to right center, and this game is over. 10-7 is your score. The Comets walk it off in the bottom of the ninth. What a way to start this night. Comets will end up being 4-0, and the Samurais will fall to 3-1. And folks, oh my. I said it was game of the night for a reason. There was a reason this was game of the night. How can you even top that? How can we advance from this? We should just go to bed. It's done. It's over with. No more. Crawford gets the win. Loss goes to Hamsteak. And your MVP, none other than Miles Hurst. I mean, obviously. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Home run. He went 3 for 5 with a home run, 3 RBIs. All 3 of them were at the end. 2 runs and a stolen base. But yeah, fantastic game. Stay tuned, though. We do have 7 more games on the schedule. Next up is the Sandies versus the Gators. So we'll get... Here we are with Game 2 of the night. It is the Pecan Sandies taking on the Sewer Gators. Sandies will send up Dennis Reynolds to lead things off, and he will be facing Tiger Case. First pitch of the game is in there for a strike, and we are on our way here for Game 2. Dennis hits this one foul. And then he goes down on strikes. Case gets the first strikeout of his season when the first batter he faces. Now it is Frank Reynolds, the catcher. Two and one. This ball is hit to the right side and down. So the Sandies will have their first runner. It's the catcher, Frank Reynolds. They'll send up Charlie Kelly, the first baseman. Runner's going to go, and the catcher, Frank Reynolds, trying to steal? I'm not sure what they're thinking or what's going on, or they believe that because Ochoa is behind the plate that they can steal now, and, well, clearly that's not going to happen. Ochoa gets his first runner. It's the first game as the catcher, and he's going to get the first runner caught stealing. That's going to be a fly ball also to left field. Now it's the Gators' turn to face Emerson Walsh, her first game of the season. And Mays Hayes will lead things off as the center fielder batting first. 1-2 count. Looks at ball 2. And takes a walk. So a leadoff walk for the Gators. Have them in a spot here for Tanaka, the right fielder. Runner is going to take off on the first pitch, and he is safe. That is Willie Mays Hayes trying to keep up with Struts for the stolen base leader. So Tanaka will have a man on second on a 2-0 count. Tries to yak it out of the park. Instead is fouled straight back. And then hits this one, but foul once again. A 2-2 count. And he chases one high, 98 at the letters. Down he goes. Now it is the catcher who is DHing today, Brick Tamlin. Ball low, so it's a 2-0 count to Tamlin here. Make it a 3-0. I'm sure he's going to have the green light. He does not. Ball's in there for a strike through 3-1, and he's going to walk once again. So that's going to bring up Pedro Serrano. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Serrano, the power hitter. Runner's going to take off for third. Willie Mays Hayes steals third with ease. And now it's runners at the corners, and this ball is inside. Almost hits Serrano.
Inside.
2-2. And down goes Pedro. Up to bat now is the shortstop as Killington. The Gators are good. I agree, McHarper. I agree. The Gators are the greatest. 0-2 to Killington, and he swings at the ball in the dirt, and quickly Frank throws it over to first. So they do get a couple walks, couple stolen bases, but nothing doing for them here. Top of the second, we'll have 4-5-6, starting with the shortstop, Lachlan Ortiz, batting .733, 2 homers, 9 RBIs in just 3 games played, I think. Tiger Case trying to get him out. It's a 2-2 count now. And down he goes, 89 outside the zone, and he chases out number 1. Here's Top Flam. Swinging at strike 2. Fouls this one off, so still a 2-2 count. Pops this one up very high to left field, but short porch. It is Velez. I'm sorry, not Velez. It's Albert Phelps in left field. And, well, that ball was off the wall, so he's going to have himself a double. Off the short porch there, Brew Douglas, the left fielder, will take his first hacks here with a man in scoring position.
Nope. High. Outside.
3-0 count, and he's swinging crazy. 3-1 now. And he's going to draw a walk himself, so we have runners at first and second for the center fielder, Nathan March, leading man in strikeouts for the SBL thus far. And you can see why with a swing like that. Quickly down 0-2. And down he goes, adding to his strikeout total. I believe that is 10 in 3 games. Well, this being his 4th. So here's Mohamed Boyer, the DH. Batting .417 with a homer and 5 RBIs on the season. Strike on the outside part. 2-2. Caught at the knees. Tiger Case knew it. Catcher knew it. The entire stadium knew it. And down he goes. Bottom 2, 6, 7, 8 due up for the Gators, starting with the third baseman, Griffin Caldwell.
Number 27.
Caldwell sends this one deep, but foul. And strike 3 called on the inner half. Curveball just got there. Out number 1, here's DP Turner.
DP Turner.
DP's going to hit this one over to second. It's Mack, out number 2.
Now back, the left fielder, number 4.
Albert Phelps, the left fielder, batting .429 with a homer and an RBI. This ball's grounded over to first. Charlie will step on the bag for the final out. So, top 3, 9-1-2 do up for the Sandies.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Inside.
2-1.
Stay right.
Ground ball over to Serrano at first.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Out number one.
5.
Ball inside.
Dennis, top of the lineup, 0 for 1 today.
Ball high. Stay. Stay.
2-2.
Outside.
Ball outside, make it a full count. The payoff pitch is fouled away. Here comes the second payoff pitch.
Take your man.
And he walks. So he struck out his first at bat, walks in his second. Here is Frank, who's 1 for 1 and then caught stealing. Runner on first.
Low. Stay right. Foul. Stay.
Down goes Frank. Out number 2. Here is Charlie, who struck out his first at bat as well. 2 outs, man on first.
Outside. Nope, high.
2-2 with 2 outs.
Ball outside.
Full count, payoff pitch, and he gets him. Tiger Case gets out of the inning there with the strikeout. Bottom 3, 9-1-2 drew up for the Gators. Frank Kernels has the best booty shake in the game. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I plead the fifth. No comment. Sorry. Briggs Ochoa, the catcher, 1-2. Getting his first at-bat of the season in his first game. And he's going to hit this one over to shortstop. It is Ortiz, out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder. Number.
Here's your leadoff man, Willie Mays Hayes. Walked and stole 2 bases, and here he's going to get, no, hits it to the hole, but Mack makes a nice diving play in right, short right, just outside the clay, and that's going to be out number 2.
60.
Here's Tanaka, who almost gets hit in the chest.
Up inside. That's low. Stay.
3-1 count, looking to drive one here, and he fouls this one off, in danger of going 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Instead, he takes a walk. Frank would ever move, we'd like to see that. Here is Brick Tamlin, who also walked his first at-bat. Good speed at first. See if they want to send him.
Outside. Stay right.
1-1. And Tamlin flares this one out to right field. Flan, easy catch out there. Out number 3. Top 4. Here come the Sandies. Ortiz. Ground ball over to second base. DP. Out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder. Number 15.
Here's Flan.
Ball high. Stay.
1-1 count.
Foul.
1-2. And this ball's outside. Make it a 2-2 count.
Ball inside.
Full for Flan. Payoff pitch by Case is fouled off once again.
Go.
And then he goes down on strikes.
Now batting, the left fielder. Number 21.
Ball high.
Here's Brew Douglas.
Follow.
2-0.
Head up. Stay.
3-1. Case's 75th pitch is swung on. It missed. Make it a full count.
Take your man.
And then he walks. No, Itachi, I am not the
center
GOAT.
fielder.
Not
Number
at all.
13.
but thank you. Here's Nathan March. Strikeout victim his first time. Man on first. Case is getting up there in pitches. Number 79 here on an 0-2 count. They're going to pick off, but not in time. Another pickoff. And down goes March once again. He is looking to break the strikeout record this year. Bottom 4. Here comes Pedro Serrano.
Number 13.
Right.
That ball is fouled off. So 0-2. Serrano will take a ball outside. Walsh, his 59th pitch, make it 60 here on a 2-2 count. Is fouled off again. Great at bat here by Serrano.
Ball outside.
And full count. Really great at bat now. And phenomenal at bat. Here it is after 9 pitches. Serrano sends this one into the stands, deep center field. 464 feet, a mammoth shot. His first home run and RBI of the season, and the Gators will strike first here, 1-0 in the bottom of the 4th. Now, all of my As fans, get up, clap your hands. It is your man, Killington, the shortstop for the Gators. 2-2. And Killington's going to rip this one to left field, but Douglas ranges over to the left side. Here is Griffin Caldwell.
Number 27.
69th pitch coming from Emerson. Giggity is a ball outside. You released As for a reason. I picked him up for a reason. This ball's down for a base hit by Caldwell with 1 out. How can you not be an As fan, man? How can you not? Here's DP Turner with a man on first. And DP hits this one straight away center, but March is going to range over to his right a little bit and catch it for the second out. So now with 2 outs, here is the young left fielder, Obert Phelps. Takes a strike right down the middle. And then swings at one outside. 0-2 against Walsh. And hits this one hard, but right at Charlie at first. So they score 1 here in the bottom of the 4th. Top 5 coming up. 1-0 is your score.
Now back, the designated hitter, number 6.
Mohamed Boyer to face Case, who's already in the 80-pitch zone here in the 5th inning, so it doesn't look like he's going to go very far. Here's Caldwell across the diamond, out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Mack, a.k.a. Ronald McDonald, second baseman. What do I think the average batting average is in the league? I would have to say this ball is going to get away from Ochoa. It doesn't matter, though. It's a walk. I'm going to probably say around 280. I would probably say that's probably around the average. I can do a quick thing after this. But ground ball over to DP. That's going to be the start of the double play, hence her name DP. Not because that she likes, that. So the data, I'm sure it's there. I mean, obviously the data's there, but I don't know if I have anything specific to make it that way. I could double check really quick if you give me a moment. Ochoa is going to hit this. That was clearly not fair, folks. I'm telling you right now that ball was not fair by a few inches. Or sorry, yeah, by at least a few inches. If you do, so the average, yeah, 273. So the average would be 273 for the league. We had 1,000. What was it? 1,093. Nope. Hold on. 4,005 hits out of 14,692 at bats equates to a 273 average. 2-2 count to the leadoff man, Willie Mays Hayes, making a full count. As I don't know what happened to Ochoa. I guess he might have got thrown out. I wasn't looking there. Here's Tanaka with 2 outs. Strike 1. And now ground ball over to Ortiz. That should retire the side. It does, out number 3. So if you're looking at the stats, anybody here, I'll just link this really quick. If you look at that, you have the stat sheet there. So the totals there, 273, that is the total average of all the teams, but the one underneath it where it says average, that is the average per game. So if you take all the hits and the at-bats and you average it into a 9-inning game, that's what it is. But if you would take all the at-bats and all the hits from every team, your 273 is going to be the average for the entire league. That's the difference between those two numbers. One is the entire league with all the stats. The other is just what you would take everything in a 9-inning game. Here's Charlie with no outs. Man on first. And this ball is ripped to right field. Tanaka's going to catch it. Strong arm, so no one's going to move. And I like to do that just because, obviously, the average for the entire league is cool. And then the average of what would happen in a 9-inning game for any given team. So, it's just, I mean, it really doesn't take much. It's simple statistics, and you just have to input really quick, and then you copy-paste across the line, and it's done. So, no extra effort, really, other than, like, 5 keystrokes. This ball's hit up the middle. The Sandies will have 2 on now. For Top Flan, who's 1 for 2 with a double. Which team had the lowest batting average in Season 1? Flan hits this one deep to right. I'll come back to that, and I believe that is gone. Indeed it is. A 3-run shot here on the short porch in right field. That's going to put the Sandies up 3-1. Only 373 feet. His second of the season, and now has 8 RBIs. And now it's Brew Douglas, the left fielder. If I had to guess what team had the lowest, I would probably say the Kernels. The Kernels probably had the lowest. Maybe the Beavers. Either the Kernels or the Beavers had the lowest. Full count. And another walk. Here's ball 4 that came in the game.
Center fielder, number 13.
Nathan March, 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Runner's going to go. Ochoa's throw is in time, and you don't want to run on Ochoa. You know what? I hate myself. Ground ball up the middle, and that's going to be safe. Killington couldn't throw it over in time. The Kernels are the second lowest batting average in Season 1, so I'd have to say the Beavers are number 1 then. Runner's going to take off again. Ochoa. His throw is, no, not in time that time, but right on the money still. 1-2. This is the count. Strike 3 goes to Boyer, but they do put up 3 on the home run. And now it's Brick Tamlin, the DH. And if it's not the Beavers, I'm probably going to go with the... Beavers are 6th? Wow, at 268. Holy cow. 3-0 to Tamlin. And that ball is high. Tiddly good, by the way, that's in this game. Couldn't... maybe the Comets then. I don't know. I would assume the Comets would have been like a 4th or something. Can't think of another team that didn't have a good average. 3-0 to Serrano, takes a strike down the middle. So now it's a 3-1 count. He's looking for his. The Monsters at 253 and the Kernels at 254. Holy cow. I would not expect the Monsters to be that low. That's crazy. That pitching really did phenomenal. Ground ball over to third, and that's going to be bases loaded after the dive single. And now it's Griffin Caldwell with the bases loaded. He does have a grand slam in Season 1. Let's see if he can do it in Season 2. Yeah, if the it's not a stream if the Kernels aren't getting any strays. Sorry. 3-1 is your count, and the Sewer Gators are on the verge of breaking this game open. 3-1 count, pop-up. That's going to be caught by the catcher. So 1 out. DP also has a grand slam to her name. Bases are loaded. 1 out. Down by 2 in the bottom of the 6th. She takes a strike. And there you go, folks. This ball is... Oh, it's gone! It is a grand slam for DP Turner. Well, not by that angle, but it curved around the pole. And, folks, that is her first of the season, 7th RBI. And that is a grand slam for the Gators, putting them on top 5-3. And Itachi can go pound his sand, as the Gators are not a minor league team. Here's Elbert Phelps, and that ball was not even close to a strike, but he's going to get called anyway. Here's the catcher, Briggs Ochoa, 1 for 2 in his season debut. Yes, Gators good. I mean, but seriously, that ball didn't even... It went foul. Like, it did. I'm not pulling anybody's chain. That ball was 100% foul. Two count to Ochoa, make it full. And he goes down on strikes on a curveball outside. So they do put up 4 on the grand slam by DP. Here's top of the 7th. 5-3 is your score, sending up 9-1-2. It's Mac to lead things off. 0 for 1 with a walk. Two and 2. And Mac flares this one to center field. Willie Mays Hayes underneath, outnumbered.
Now batting the third baseman, number 5.
Outside.
1-1 to Dennis. Hits this one to third base, and Caldwell with an amazing diving play there for out number 2.
Follow.
2-1 count, make it a 3-1. Striker ball 4. To face Frank, he's on his 39th pitch, and he walks the catcher.
Now batting the first baseman, number double now pitching, number 66.
Charlie is going to hit this one to left field. Phelps underneath. Out number 3.
Now batting the center fielder. Now pitching, number 65.
More Season 1 trivia. Which team had the highest ERA? Oof. That one is definitely the Kernels. 100% the Kernels. Their pitching staff, I don't even think there was anybody under the 3 ERA. 100% the Kernels. Willie Mays Hayes goes down on strikes. And here is Asura Tanaka. And that's not even being throwing shade his way. That legitimately, I don't think there was a single player under 3 on his team with ERA. And the only one that would even come close to the Kernels would have to be The Owlins, they did not have a good pitching staff either. Their offense kept them afloat all season. Tamlin, the DH. Kernels are 5th highest at 508. There's no way. No way. Tamlin goes down on strikes. So is Pedro Serrano, 1 for 2 with a solo shot and a walk. Owlins have to be my final answer, yes. They are number 1 at 6. Yeah, they ground ball over to Dennis at first for the final out of the 7th. Top 8, we have 4, 5, 6 coming in. And the Owlins did not have a good pitching staff last year. They did fine in the very beginning of the season, but as the season grew, their relief pitchers couldn't hang, and their starters got knocked around in the first couple innings, which made the bullpen even worse. So yeah, I would say they were number 1. I can't believe the Kernels though would be at 5. There's no way. No way the Kernels are at 5. Ortiz on a full count strikes out on a ball outside.
The right fielder, number 15.
This ball is hit to right field. Tanaka's camped underneath it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 21.
Drew Douglas, the left fielder. 2 outs. Kale Taverna is in the game, the young relief pitcher. ERA of 8.1. Yikes. And he's going to walk his first batter. Well, walk the batter here, not the first batter. Obviously, there's 2 outs. Nathan March is out. Callie Wise is in. Kale Taverna is out. And in comes the closer, Ricky Vaughn, here in looks to be a 4-out save, a.k.a. Wild Thing. This is Callie Wise's first at-bat of the season. 3-1. Strike 2. That's a nasty slider. Runner's going to go. Ground ball over to Killington. Throws it across the diamond. Out number 3. So, bottom 8, last time to get insurance runs, 5, 6, 7 due up for the Gators. And you did lose. A lot of your games that you lost were close, but you also lost 20 games. So even if you lost 10 close ones, you had 10 blowouts. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but, you know, you can definitely have a lot of close games, but all it takes is 2 or 3 to blow out, and there's your ERA. And you've had a couple of those, unfortunately. So, leadoff man is Killington, who gets a base hit up the middle. Pepperonis is out. Here comes Bonventre. Runner's going to take off for second, and the throw is not in time. Killington will have his first stolen base of the season. Griffin Caldwell, the third baseman, 0-2. Takes the ball outside. And Caldwell hits this one deep to left field. Not deep enough. Underneath it is Douglas. Out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's DP Turner. 1 for 3 with 4 runs on the home run, aka Grand Slam. And she's going to take a ball outside. Ground ball over to first. Kelly will step on the bag, out number 2. Runner will advance to third. Here's Albert Phelps, 0 for 3 today.
Inside.
1-1. Phelps takes the ball high. Ground ball over to third. Dennis is going to field it and gets him by a step, out number 3. So 8-9-1 due up for the Sandies. Last 3 outs. Here's Muhammad Boyer, the DH. 0 for 3. They will be taking on Wild Thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Wild Thing. I think I love you. And I want to know for sure.
Off the plate.
Two and two is your count. Boyer is going to lead things off with a base hit. And now the tying run is up to bat in Mac, who has, I think he had 8 home runs last season. So he could definitely tie the game with one swing. Here is the pitch. It's up high for a ball. Now ground ball. It's going to be first baseman Serrano. Throws it to second. Killington doesn't have the greatest of arms, so they're not going to turn 2. And they still have the tying run up to bat in Dennis with Mac on first. Always a dangerous situation here. Ground ball to second. Oh, shoestring catch by Turner. She probably should have let that bounce and try to turn 2. So now we have the dangerous power hitter and Frank up to bat with a man on first. 2 outs though, and he takes ball 2. 2-1. And he's going to walk, putting the tying run on first base for the dangerous hitter Charlie. 1 out away. Ricky Vaughn is getting up there in pitches, and it could be dangerous. Ground ball through the hole. Phelps is going to get it, and now the Sandies have the bases loaded for the big man, Lachlan Ortiz. 1 out to go, and Ricky Vaughn, can he do it? Are they going to Kernels this game? I guess you could say Gator this game too. They do this quite often. They get the lead, and then the late innings, they let it go. 2-2. They're 1 pitch away from getting out of this. And there it is. A line drive to first base. Serrano will catch it. The Gators will take revenge after getting blown out last game. Final score of 5-3. 2 good games to start this one off, thanks to the grand slam by DP. Win goes to Ball 4. Save goes to Ricky Vaughn. And the loss will go to Tiddly Good. Putting both these teams, well, Gators are 2-2. The Sandies are 1-3 now, I believe. All right, folks, here is game 3 of the night. It is the Kernels versus Slumpbusters. We are pretty much right on time. I did not go and grab water. I had to make sure the lineups were good, so I'm going to go do that really quick. And you guys enjoy, because usually when I walk away, the game starts, you know, the team start hitting home runs and scoring runs. So maybe the Kernels might win this game. Wink, wink. I'll be right back.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 7. Now batting, the left fielder, number 24. The first baseman, number 26.
That's low. Nope, inside.
batting the shortstop, number 3.
Johnson! Hey, Johnson!
Now batting the second baseman, number 16.
Inside!
Now batting the right fielder, number 23. Now batting the catcher, number 8.
Low! Richardson! Rock! Parker, you're out!
Now batting the right fielder, number 34. Now batting the designated hitter, number 36.
Levi! There's her! Foul! Parker!
Now batting the left fielder, number 5. Now batting the third baseman, number 19.
Johnson!
Now batting the catcher, number 11.
Pitch is low! Outside! Strike! Too low!
Now batting the designated hitter, number 9.
Rock!
Now batting the first baseman, number 26. Now batting the second baseman, number 14. Now batting, the first baseman, number 33.
All right, I apologize. I am back. I had to deal with something else. But it looks like the announcer's curse was only for one run. And it was for the Slumpbusters, so go Slumpbusters.
Number 12.
Just kidding. I don't know what happened, but we're in the top of the third. 1-0 Slumpbusters with 2 outs here. It's Bale Houston. And 1-2 is your count. 2-2. Houston fouls this one off. And down he goes. Out number 2. I'm sorry, out number 3. Going to the bottom of the third. Slumpbusters 2, 3, and 4. Coming up, it's Kamari Crawford leading things off.
39.
And a base hit up the middle. Leadoff man is on.
Now batting, the short.
Here's Harrison Whitney, who's 1 for 1 with a single.
3.
Leo Concentrado is going to get his first start of the season. And I apologize if you hear any wrinkling, as this is a strikeout. I am eating Reese's, but the Easter egg ones, best kind. They're way better than regular Reese's, right? I mean, I don't know what it is. It's like they put cocaine in it or something, or heroin. I don't know. Buchanan gets strikes out there. And now it's 2 outs with man on first, Noel Branch. Diving play by Houston, throws across the diamond, and what a great play by the Kernels' third baseman for the final out. Top 4, 1-0 your score. 1, 2, 3, due up.
The center fielder, number 17.
Oh, this guy. Bale Houston bails them out. Huh.
Now the shortstop, number 7.
Here's Sanchez. 1-2 count. And he hits this one to left field. Caught on the run by Price. Out number 2.
Number 24.
Braylon Galvin, the left fielder. Takes the ball low. And a base hit up the middle. That's going to be a 2-out single for the left fielder. The no-hitter is gone. Well, it took him 3.5 innings. Here's Reef O'Neal, the catcher, who's 0 for 1. Ground ball to first. Cox steps on the bag, out number 3. Bottom 4, Slumpbusters up 1, sending 6, 7, 8. Starting with the left fielder, Rustin Price. Ground ball caught over there by Bull, who's playing first base for the first time in his 2-year career. Well, basically a year and a week or something. And he's making a couple plays there. That's the second out. Now it is Auguste Mostis, the catcher, 1 for 1 with a double. Make him 2 for 2 with a double and a single. He's already halfway there to a cycle. Dad will get it as a catcher. Doesn't have speed for anything. So here is Bryce Larson, the DH.
Too low.
Take strike 2. And then one right down the middle, and he turns around and says, "Why didn't I swing? Because you suck, you jackass." Just kidding. Out number 3. Here's Mac and Cheese.
Number 34.
Inside.
3-1. This ball is popped up to the center fielder, Crawford. Out number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 36.
Here's Jesus Nazario, DHing today. Batting .429 on the season with a homer and 4 RBIs. Full count. The pitch is down low, so Jesus is going to take a walk on water all the way to first. Here's Russ Richards.
Number 14.
Old man Richards, for those of you who've been around for a little bit. Facing Garland Young. And this ball is hit over to short, and that should be 2. 6-4-3 double play. Kernels are out. Here is the Slumpbusters sending up their top of the lineup,
Now batting,
leading by
the
1.
first baseman, number 26.
Inside.
Cox, 2-2 count. Down he goes. Concentrado gets him.
Now batting,
Now it is Crawford.
center fielder,
1 for 2 today.
number 39.
Pitch is low.
Here's a trivia stat for you, as Old Man Richards, excuse me, Old Man Richards gets that out. Harrison Whitney, who's 1 for 2, is up. Who had the most stolen bases last season? This ball is hit to center. Out there is Glenn, out number 3. But who had the most stolen bases?
Number 33.
I'm sorry, as a team. I apologize. As a team. In season 1. My apologies. Here's Vern Bull, the first baseman. He's going to get a base hit up the middle.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 12.
It is not the Samurais. Bale Houston, 0-2. Pops this one up to left field. Out there is Price, out number 1. And it's not the Comets.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 17.
It might be a team that you don't expect. It's not the Gators. I give you a hint. The team is playing tonight. Specifically, now. And that's going to be a walk. Here is Pablo Sanchez. 1-2. I'm sorry, 1 out, 2 on. And here's Pablo Sanchez to face Young, who's getting up there in pitches. Yes, it is the Kernels. They stole 50 bases in 30 games for the league leader. Owlins came in second at 46.
Now batting, the left fielder, number
Yep, 46.
24.
But as Sanchez strikes out, you did get caught 24 times. You stole 74 times in 30 games. You had a 65% success rate. Or 68, I think, maybe. That's what it is. 68. Oh, wait, it might be 69. Someone do the math on that for me. I want to know if that's a 69 giggity. It might be like 68.7 or something, 68.6, which would be a 69 giggity. If you round it up, obviously. Leo Concentrado is out. Darren Daniels is in. Do some quick math. Oh, you're lucky. It's 67.5, so it's technically a 68% success rate stealing wise. That's unfortunate. Darren Daniels to face Noel Branch. That ball is in the other batter's box. Holy cow. 2-2 is your count. This ball is hit to right center. It's Glenn out there using his speed to catch it in the alleyway. Out number 2. Now it's Rustin Price, the left fielder. Who do you guys think had the most home runs? 2-1. Make it 3-2. It was neither one of those teams. It was not the Sandies. It was not the Mud Hens. Although, both of those teams did have high home runs. The Mud Hens had the second most, and the Sandies had the third most.
Number 8.
But very good guesses. And it is not the Samurais either. There's one team you actually would expect to have the most home runs. Reef O'Neal 0 for 2, now 0 for 3. To lead things off, here's Mac and Chase, or Cheese, or Chase. 0 for 2, getting her first game of the year. And yes, it was Divine with 55. 55 home runs in 30 games. She goes down on strikes. Now it's Jesus who walked on water his last time. And a ground ball right back to Young. He gets out of this inning unscathed. He pitched through 6. Now, I'm sorry, pitched through 7. Bottom of the 7th, Alex Roberson to face Darren Daniels. This ball is absolutely crushed to dead center field, but because of that Nook being 433, it's going to die out there, so that's going to be a long out number 1. Here's Mostest. 2 for 3 today. Double and a single. He's going to hit this one up the middle, and Old Man Richards, for some reason, is flailing on the ground and couldn't field that one, so runner is on with a single. Here's Bryce Larson, the DH.
Number 9.
Ball gets away from the catcher, O'Neal, and O'Neal's going to the backside, but runner gets back on first. Now it's a 2-2 count to Larson, still without a hit this season. And that's going to continue as he strikes out here. So top of the lineup, Yeoman Cox, 1 for 3 with a double. Will not face Darren Daniels. In fact, he will face the man who's supposed to be Klausing the game out. Get it? Because that's his name. It's Klaus the game. It's supposed to be Klausing the game. Ground ball to Bull. Final out. Top 8, here comes Old Man Richards. Guess he's done flailing like a fish. Top 8, don't have many outs left.
That's low.
2-2. Grounds this one, so second baseman grounds out to the other on number 1.
The first baseman, number 33.
Vern Bull, batting first base. I'm sorry, playing first base. Batting 8th, gets a single there, so his second hit that I'm aware of.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 12. Now pitching, number 48.
Young comes out. Here comes Gangrene. Bale Houston hits this one, but foul. Barely. 1 out. 1 on. 1-2 count. Ball's inside.
Now batting, the center
Houston's going to strike out.
number 17.
And now it's top of the lineup, Marcos Glenn. Batting .312. He's going to pop this one up, but out there is Branch. Easy can of corn. Out number 3. So, bottom 8, Slumpbusters. Insurance runs here. Only 1-0. Still here in this game.
Number 39.
Crawford, the center fielder, lead things off against Klaus de game. And this is going to be Sanchez, the lefty. I didn't even realize that. He's a lefty playing shortstop. What?
Number 3.
Here's Whitney, the other shortstop. And he's going to hit it to the left side. Sanchez is going to get it, and he's going to... Oh, no, they're not going to turn 2. Maybe if he was a righty, he would have turned 2, but because of the lefty and the way you have to turn your body to throw, took an extra step. And that's what makes the difference there. So man on first, here is Evermore Buchanan. 1-2. This ball's hit foul. Ball up, so it's a 2-2 count. Fouled away, still staying alive. Full count, and she launches this one to right field, but Mac and Cheese will catch it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Branch. 091 on the season. Takes a fastball on the outer half. Strike 1. And a curveball. Well, a fork, I guess. And then it hits it to right field. Mac and Cheese catches it for the final out. Last 3 outs for the Kernels. 2, 3, 4. This is their best chance to do it, starting off with the big man, Pablo Sanchez. It's probably going to be the only lefty shortstop we'll ever see. Mashington is now in right field for Branch as a defensive substitution. And Sanchez hits this one hard to center, but it is Crawford with a nice sliding catch to prevent the leadoff man from getting on. That is fantastic defensive play, and then the next pitch is grounded over to Buchanan. They're down to their last out. Comes down to their catcher, 0 for 3. It's Reef O'Neal. Next up, folks, we have Nomads versus the Reapers, so stay tuned for that. That will start almost immediately once I get those lineups in. And down goes Reef O'Neal. He is absolutely pissed at that call, but it doesn't matter. Game is over. The Kernels will take the loss. The Slumpbusters will win. Final score 1-0, and it came in the very first inning. So a long game there. Winner is going to be Young, and the save goes to Gangrene. The loss will go to Concentrado, but he did not pitch bad. Just happens to be 1-0 is the final. MVP is going to be Garland, Concentrado, and Mostest. Next up, like I said, we have the Nomads versus the Reapers. That's going to start almost immediately. I'm just going to turn around, and we'll get this one as fast as possible, as we are right on time. So bear with me one moment. Alrighty, folks, here we are, Game 4 of the night. It is your Nairobi Nomads taking on the Minnesota Reapers. Did I say Minnesota? Am I saying that right? Minnesota. Red Rocket will be the starter for Minnesota, as he quickly starts 0-2 with Rivers. And then gets Rivers to ground over to third. Dank will throw across the diamond, out number 1. Reapers are 0-3, looking for their first win here in the SBL. The Nomads are 1-2. Question mark? 2-1. Oh, I lied. 2-1. So they are looking to stay above 500, and the Reapers are just looking to get a win. This might be a good time, as the Reapers are sending out their number 4 starter. And the Nomads will be sending in one of their rookies. Ground ball over to first. Kippa is going to grab it, step on the bag, and a 1-2-3 inning to start things off. Here's Sauce Papa, Yip Yip, and Kippa Jones to face the rookie Landon Cross. And if I'm pissing off any Minnesotians and Canadians at the same time, I'm sorry about that. Just something that comes out every once in a while. So here's Papa, who pops this. Papa pop it to first. Now it is Yip Yip, the catcher.
Ball inside.
1-2. And down he goes on strike. So Landon Cross, welcome to the SBL. You get your first SBL strikeout. Throw that ball into the dugout. And now he gives up his first hit to Kippa Jones. Take that ball as well and throw it to the dugout. You now have 2 separate balls as your first hit given up to Kippa and your first strikeout. Here's Stashin' the Weed, the shortstop. And Stashin' the Weed is going to be stashing this ball over the fence into the dugout. That's going to be a 2-run shot. His first of the season, 422 feet. That, my friends, is a Reaper home run. Soul-stealing home run. Nabe LaRuth, the center fielder, will get the bat here. Ground ball over to second, out number 3, but the Reapers are on top. 2-0 here in the first inning, going to the top of the second. Nomads sending up their big men. 4, 5, 6, starting off with the catcher, Harcourt Games.
Nope, high. Right. That's inside. Strike 3.
Down goes Gaines for a strikeout by Red Rocket. And you can see he is all torqued up there. Second strikeout. Here's Fred Moon.
That's down.
Red Rocket seems to be just firing them in there. Thankfully, he's not firing blanks that we know of. That's strikeout number 3. Here's Thaddeus Conley, the left fielder.
That's down.
And a nice try over there by DeWeed to try to make a diving play. But in fact, it is going to be a base hit. Took a bad hop off the glove. Here's Denia Mess, the shortstop.
That's up. Strike.
2-1.
Strike.
Yes, at least he knocked it down. That's what's good. And Mess is going to hit this one deep to right field. It is Ocho Cinco on the track out, number 3. Nothing doing for the Nomads. Bottom 2, starting off with Dank, Wheezy, and Ocho Cinco. And for all of you who actually care, the Rays have just won their 4th game. Oops. 5th game. Nope, 4th game. I can't remember. I think it's the 4th game. They are 4-0 on the season. Here's Seizing Wheezy. But they are undefeated. That's my team, the Rays, along with the Mets. Ground ball over to Rivers. Out number 2. Here's Jimmy Ocho Cinco, the right fielder. Oh yes, I have Franco on fantasy. I also have Brandon Lowe, and I think one more Ray, but I can't remember who else. But I'm a Rays and a Mets fan. Always have been, always will be. Ground ball over to Mess, out number 3. Top 3, 8-9-1 due up for the Nomads.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
Here's Trenton Clark leading things off.
Strike 3.
And down he goes on strikes. So another load from Red Rocket. 4th of the season.
Strike.
The Mets, because my whole family's from New York, so they grew up Mets fans. As Dank throws this one across the diamond on a nice diving play.
The second baseman, number
But
27.
yeah, so my whole family's from New York. They moved down here, and then they had me. So I grew up as a New York fan. We were Mets fans, and it's the Mets, Jets, and the Islanders. So, but I was never a hockey fan until recent, where the Lightning. So, or maybe it was the Rangers. I can't remember. That's how much I paid attention to the whole hockey thing. I think it's the Rangers, but I don't care. I was never a hockey fan until recent. But here's Slap Peters, batting 9th DH.
That's up. Ball low.
And this ball is hit, but foul by a mere foot. Slap Peters got a full count on him now. He's going to hit this one to shortstop Mess. Bare hands, throws it across, out number 1.
The second baseman, number
Here's Sauce Papa, leadoff man.
That's down.
Takes the ball in the dirt.
Ball inside. Strike. No, that low. Strike 3.
And down he goes on strikes.
now batting, the catcher, number 12.
Here's Yip Yip.
No. That's inside.
Ground ball over to Mass. Bare hands once again and throws it across the diamond. So after 3, your score is still 2-0 after the 2-run homer by DeWeed. And here's Teal Bishop. 0 for 1 today. Ground ball over to Papa. It's not Volt, but doesn't matter. Volt still gets his Golden Glove. I don't care what anybody else says. I am the commish. What I say goes. Here's Colin Kennedy. Center field against Red Rocket.
Strike. Foul ball. That's inside.
Trying to blow his sixth load
Foul ball.
on the Nomads here. And instead, he gets his load shot back in his face. This ball is gone. A solo shot here for Kennedy. A 410-foot to right field, his first homer and first RBI of the season. And now that cuts the lead in half. Here's Harcourt Gaines. And Gaines takes his load and puts it right back to him. Twice, one for each eye. Red Rocket cannot get his load out of his own face. 422 feet, Gaines his first homer and RBI, and now we have a tie ball game on back-to-back homers behind the Nomads. That is unfortunate. Can Red Rocket even see any more? Let's find out. As Fred Moon will take his chance, but can they go back-to-back-to-back? No, instead Red Rocket wipes his own from his face and throws it back at Moon, and he'll take double the load there. Here's Conley.
No, outside.
Ground ball over to Jones, steps on the bag out number 3.
Now batting.
Indeed, we are sending loads back and forth, unfortunately. Here is Kippa Jones.
Ball inside. Foul ball. Off the plate. Take your base.
Kippa Jones is going to take a walk.
The shortstop, number 17.
That's down.
Runner is going to take off, and Jones is going to get thrown out. Trying to steal second. Here's Stashin DeWeed, who has a home run. Only 2 runs for the Reapers. And here he's going to pop out into foul territory. Third baseman, the Don, will catch it on the run. So 2 outs. Here is LaRuth, the center fielder.
Number 3.
That's inside. That's down.
LaRuth takes a strike. 2-1 is your count.
Strike.
2-2. 2 outs. And he's going to hit this one off the handle to Mess again with the bare hand. You know, she does have a glove. I'm not sure why she wants to bare hand everything. Maybe she's trying to feel the balls. I don't know.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Speaking of, here she is.
number 27.
Top of the 5th. Red Rocket
Strike.
looking to splooge some more.
Inside.
He's already got 6. Rolls over to Dank. Out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
That's outside. That's inside.
And what a hard shot. It's an absolute ground missile past third base, and that will be a single as it was hit so hard.
Now batting, the third
Here's the
baseman,
Don,
number 11.
batting 9th, playing third base.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Russ Rivers,
Strike.
2 on, 1 out,
That's down.
0-2, now 1-2.
Foul ball.
Rivers strikes out. Another load thrown at the Nomads
The designated hitter,
by Red Rocket.
number 15.
Who, I mean, 7 loads already. At pitch number 69, of course, Giggity. Here's number 70, and that's a ball.
That's outside.
And now Teal Bishop hits this to right field, but Jimmy over there in right field will catch it out number 3. So, bottom 5, 6, 7, 8 due up for the Reapers. Looking to win their first game of the season here in game 4. And he will be doing it. It's Dank leading things off with a single.
The left fielder, number 9.
Seizing Wheezy
Ball low.
to face the rookie Cross.
Right.
Fouls this one off, make it a 1-2 count. Ball is in the dirt, good eye. This ball's hit over to second base. Rivers makes a nice diving play, but the runner will advance the second.
The right fielder, number 85.
Ball inside.
Here's Jimmy Ocho Cinco, the right fielder. Hits this one to Moon at first. The runner will advance, but with 2 outs is not too much.
The designated hitter, number 90.
Here is Slap Heaters, the DH.
Inside. Ball low. Straight.
2-2 is your count. Ball high, so a full count. The payoff pitch by Cross is in there on the upper inside part of the plate. Gets him looking. So through 5, 2-2 is your score. So 2-2 is your score. Here's Kennedy, who had the back-to-back shots here. This time he's going to pop up. And it's going to be Red Rocket to catch things. Out number 1. Here's the other man that blew his own load into Rocket's face or back, depending on how you look at it. And he hits this one hard, but past the diving shortstop. That's going to get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 28.
Straight.
0-1.
That's inside.
Red Rocket's getting up there in pitches. Here's number 79. That's in there for strike 2. Ground ball over to Dank. This could be 2. There's 1. And Moon beats it out by half a step. That will continue this inning. Here's Conley. Ground ball to second. So only 1 more pitch is not that big of a difference. And that's going to be the final out. Bottom 6th, top of the lineup for the Reapers coming up. Starting things off is Sauce Papa.
Second baseman, number 10.
Strike. Nope. High.
Slow on the transfer. It depends on the fielding, on your player's fielding. Sometimes they'll be a little slower on how to throw, how to field, and stuff like that. And this ball is hit up the middle. Rivers cannot get it, and that's going to be a leadoff hit for Papa. Now it's yip yip.
Number 12.
Strike.
Out. Now back, the first baseman, number 1.
Kipper Jones is going to hit this one deep to left field. That's going to get over the left fielder's wall or head off the wall. That's going to be an RBI double. The Reapers finally take the lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And unfortunately, I will be right back.
The shortstop, now pitching, number 24.
Off the plate. Straight. Strike. Off the plate.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3. Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Strike. Strike. Ball inside. Strike 3.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 10.
No. Ball inside.
Number 11. Now pitching, number 94.
That's outside. Foul. Foul ball. Strike 3. Out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 26.
Okay, well, I come back and here is a bunch of notes. So I guess they caught the runner at... I'll have to go back and watch that then. 3 outs, there we go. So, bottom of the 7th, it's stretch time here. 8 loads, you're absolutely right. Here's Big Dank.
Third baseman, number 24.
Inside.
Ground ball over to second. Rivers, out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 9.
And Dank launches this one, but foul down the left field line. I'm sorry, not Dank. It's Seizing Wheezy. Apologies there.
Strike 3.
He's going to go down on stripes.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 85.
Now it is Jimmy Ochocinco. And Jimmy hit this one deep to right field. This ball is gone. A solo shot here for the right fielder. And that's a 396-foot home run. His first of the season, his first RBI. And that is a 4-2 game for the Reapers, who are trying everything in their power to win their first game. And I think everyone here is excited to watch that happen. Except for the Nomads managers, obviously. Strikeout here, but it's okay. They did get one. Top of the 8th, 2-3-4 due up for the Nomads. And Itachi can get out of here. Samurai's lost. What are you even doing here still? Get out of here. Pop fly to center. LaRuth, out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 40.
Samurai's the GOAT. That's why they got swept in the playoffs. Oh, God, it feels good to say that. Here's Kennedy against Gyro Garcia, or Hero Garcia, however you want to say it. Pop fly, he will catch it, out number 1. 2, out number 2. I lied. 2, 2, 2.
Number 41.
And oh wow, I just watched the playback of the attempt there, and that was
No, outside.
That was a great throw. Base hit up the middle. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but that's going to be a leadoff single for Papa. As leadoff man, Papa. Here is Yip Yip. One and one. Down goes Yip Yip to Sesame, who's spreading his seed just like Red Rocket. Here's Kippa Jones, 2 for 2 with a double, a single, a walk, and an RBI. Bottom of the 8th, they're looking for some insurance runs. Man on first. Kippa takes ball 3, so red light all day. There is a strike, so 3-1. He's looking to hit this one over the fence. Runner's going to take off, but it doesn't matter. And Rivers was just sliding on ice. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Here's stashing the weed with runners on first and second. 1 out. And he hits this one deep to right field. Does it have enough on the track? It is not. Clark will catch it. The runner will tag from second, go to third. But with 2 outs, it doesn't do much. Here's the center fielder, LaRuth. LaRuth probably has the second best ass shake in the game next to the catcher, Frank. And LaRuth comes in clutch, getting another run, possibly 2. Let's see what happens. Kennedy's going to get this ball in, and that will definitely be 2 runs. 6-2 is your score. And the Reapers are 3 outs away from winning their first game, but it's not over yet. Not over yet. They still have Dank up to bat with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Levi Loins is in. And Dank goes out. What a bitch. Anyway, out number 3, top 9. 6-2 is your score. And the Reapers are literally 3 outs away from winning the first game in SBL. Garcia. Ground ball to first. Jones on the bag. Out number 1. They are 2 outs away, folks. 2 outs away. Garcia is in for the win. Conley hits this one. I don't know what happened there, but here he gets a hit up the middle. That's going to be a 1-out single.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
So now, Mess versus Garcia. Mess hits this one into the alleyway right field. That's going to get down all the way to the wall. 1 run's going to score on the double. Is she going to push it for 3? She is not. So they do get back in this one with 1 run. 6-3 is your score here. And now it's Trenton Clark, 2 for 3 with 2 singles. Garcia is still in this game at 20 pitches. They're not bringing in the closer just yet. Probably should. Line drive over to Papa, out number 2.
The third baseman.
And here it is, the Dawn, 1 for 3, down to their last out. Down to 2 more strikes, 0-1. This is a pop-up. As long as the catcher catches it, yip yip, fitting end. Out number 3, the Reapers, folks, have won their very first game here in the SBL. Congratulations. A final score of 6-3, and to put matters into that, 6 runs on 9 hits, 69 giggity. That will be number 1 for the Reapers. They are 1-3 on the season, and hopefully that will turn things around. Rocket gets the win. Garcia will get the save. Cross will get the loss, and this is, wow, this is a great few games. I am not gonna lie. We had pitching duels, we had walk-offs, we had phenomenal plays, like, whew. Next up, we have Beavers versus Slumpbusters, which will be simmed, and then we will have the Defenders versus the Bombers. So let's go ahead and get that. Kippa Jones is your MVP, stashing the weed, and then the Red Rocket. fitting end there. Here we are. It is game 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Game 5. Well, 6 technically, but we send the 1. It is the Defenders versus the Bombers. The Bombers are looking to get their first win after the Reapers getting their first just a game ago. They'll be sending out Jason Henson to face Reagan Storm. And I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'll probably be back halfway through this game just to rest my voice, get some food and drink, and watch some baseball. This ball is hit to the right side. I will be back momentarily, well, a couple innings anyway. So don't go anywhere. Next up will be the Reapers versus the Gators. The Reapers are going to try to get 2 in a row, and the Gators are going to try to also get 2 in a row. So let's put this in here. And I'll be back in a little.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17. Now batting, the left fielder, number 16. The center fielder, number 9. Now batting, center fielder, number 28.
Nope, inside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7. Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Steve Ryan. Hey. Nope, nope. You're up. That's down. Steer it. Nope, high. Yeah.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
Be right. That's high. Nope, that's high.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
You're right. Hey. Ball inside. Strike. Nope, that's inside. Nope, ball forward.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
You're right. That's inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Nope. Nope. Inside. Hollow.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
You're up.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 38.
Nope, that's inside. No ball. Ball outside. Ball four. Take a base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
Ball high. Ball. No ball. Nope, outside. Yeah.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15.
The right.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
Off the plate. Steve right. Steer right. Strike right.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Off the plate. Ball inside. That's low.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13.
The right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 18.
No ball. That's inside. No ball. Yeah.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
Nope, that's low. The right. That's down. The your base.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9. Now batting, the second baseman, number 57.
Nope, inside. Nope, that's outside. Steve Wright.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 2.
All low. There's that. You're up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 23.
Nope, high. The right. The right. Nope, that's high. Ready to go.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 28.
That's outside. The right.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
Nope, outside. The right. Ball inside. That's high. Strike 3.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
You're up.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Nope, nope. Yep.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
Steve Wright. That's inside. Off the plate. Nope, take the base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 38. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17. Now batting, the shortstop, number 12.
Nope, that's high. Nope, that's low. Foul ball.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15.
Right. 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 Off the plate. Nope. Nope. High.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
That's low. Nope, that's high. Foul ball. You're up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Steve Wright. Strike. Strike three.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13.
Up.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
Nope, that's inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9. Now batting, the second baseman, number 57. Now batting, the third baseman, number 2. Now pitching, number 25.
Be right. All low. All high. That's high. Up.
Now batting, the catcher, number 5.
Nope, high. All high. Be right. Be right. Strike right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 18.
Be right. Ball inside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 23.
Nope, inside. Steve Wright. Steve Wright. Strike three.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 28.
Nope, that's high. Steve Wright. Steve Wright. Nope, that's outside. All four, take your base.
Now back, the first baseman, number 7.
Right. Deer right. Nope. Nope. That's inside.
Now back, the shortstop, number 12.
Deer right.
Now batting, the catcher, number 50. Now pitching, number 3.
Nope, that's high. Nope, that's inside. That's high. Steve right. Steve right. Take your base.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 10.
Nope, that's low. Ball inside.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 29.
Nope, that's high. Nope. Nope, inside. No ball. Strike. Nope, take your base.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 7.
That's inside. Steer right. Steer right. Nope, that's inside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 38.
Steve right. Ball outside. Steer right. Off the plate. Yep.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 17.
You're up.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 9.
Strike. Strike three. You're up.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 13.
Steer right. Strike three.
Now batting, the right fielder. number 18.
Ball inside.
Now batting, the left fielder. Now batting, number 3.
Ball high. Yep.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 16.
That's down. Steer right. Oh, that's inside.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 9. Now pitching, number 43.
Steer right. Steve right. Nope, inside. Strike 3.
Now batting, the second baseman, number
Alrighty, I
57.
am back, and we can finish the rest of this game. Your score is 3-3. The Defenders versus the Bombers. Bombers are still looking for their first win of the season. Navy Mathis, with the man on first and 1 out, will be facing Dave Murphy, who just came in relief of Judd Patello.
Strike.
And Mathis swings at strike 2. Now it's a 2-2 count. Fouled back. And a ground ball through the 6 hole. That's going to be a base hit for the Defenders. Threatening here with only 1 out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Up to bats, Ren
number
Manning.
2.
0 for 2 with a walk today. Plays third, bats 8th, hits us right to second base. That's going to be a double play for sure. And the Bombers get out of it. Stretch time here. 1, 2, 3. Going up to bat for the Bombers. Probably their best chance to get a run.
The center
Starting things
fielder,
off, Randall Hall
number
Jr., who is 1
28.
for 2 with a single and a walk.
Steer right. That's high. Steer right. That's outside.
2-2 count. Cutter's pitch is inside and gets her. Out number 1. Here's Benny the Jet Rodriguez, 2 for 3.
7.
That's inside.
And he lines this one to right field. That's going to get down as a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So up to bats, Daquan Richards, 2 for 3 with a triple, a single, and 2 RBIs on 3 runs from the Bombers.
Nope, that's
Takes the ball outside. Slider tried to backdoor him. And then comes back in with a slider. Fouled off.
Nope, that's inside.
Pickoff play to first, not in time. Then Daquan is going to hit this one to left field. That will be a base hit. 1 out, 2 on for the dangerous Cosmo Alfaro.
Number 15.
Look for something to drive. He's 1 for 1 with a double and 2 walks, batting .417 in this early season. And looks at a ball right down the middle. I'm not sure what he's looking at there. Ground ball to second, could be to Mathis, the Storm. And there it is, double play out of the inning. Top of the 8th, 3-3, still your score. This is back-to-back fantastic games here. In fact, every game tonight has been phenomenal. I can't even think of one bad one. The Comets winning on a walk-off. You had the Gators win on a grand slam late grand slam. You had the Kernels and Slumpbusters on a 1-run game, 1-0. Reapers winning their first game off of home runs. And then now this game. This is a very good night. Here's Storm with the man on. Great Kicky is going to be pinch ran for by Bobby Banks, the outfielder. And Storm's going to pop this one up to center. Hall Jr. should be underneath, and she is out number 1.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7.
Levi Hugh.
Nope, that's low.
Ball 1. And that's going to be a double play for the Bombers. So they get out of that inning. Here they come, bottom 8, 5, 6, 7.
Now batting.
Starting with Callan Valencia.
Now in the game.
Bobby Banks is out. Gio Mozzarella is in as a defensive replacement at catcher. Cutter is still pitching. Here's number 40 on the evening, and it's ball 2.
Steve Wright.
In there on the outer half, that's strike 1.
Nope, that's outside.
Ball 3. And Valencia hits this one deep to left field. At the track is the left fielder Correa, out number 1.
Now batting the second baseman, now pitching, number 47.
That's the second baseman, Leonard. And he drops one into right field for a single.
Now batting the third
Lily Trampleson, the third baseman, gets the bat with the man on and one out.
All outside. Dear right. Nope, inside.
2-1 is your count now. Pickoff play, not in time. She's going to pop this one up in foul territory. First baseman Hugh is still going out there. Makes a nice diving play. Wow. What a long run and great catch in foul territory.
18.
Ground ball over to second. Mathis out number 3. I'm still flabbergasted over that play. That was phenomenal.
Now batting the right fielder, number 38.
Here's BP in the top of the 9th. The defenders looking to get some runs so we don't go into extras. Would be nice. Ground ball right back to the pitcher, Murphy. Out number 1.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 17.
0-2 to Herrera.
Off the plate. Strike 3.
And she goes down on strike. Swing that one way
Now
outside.
batting the left fielder, number 16.
Correa batting .600 with 2 homers, 6 RBIs. Hits this one to short. Daquan, nice dive, throws over, and he beats it out by a step. What a fantastic hustling play there. Here's Phineas Vo, the center fielder.
Nope, outside.
Man on first. 2 outs. Top of the 9th. 3-3 is your score.
Nope, that's outside.
3-1 count by Murphy. And drops it in for a strike. Runner will be going. And bound low, below the knees. That's going to be a 2-out walk to bring up Navy Mathis, who's 4 for 4 in today's game. Getting his 5th at-bat here
Steve Wright.
in the top of the 9th. If he can get that 5th hit, that will put the defenders in a great position to score a run here. Ground ball to second. Leonard flips it to first. Out number 3. So we're going to the bottom of the 9th. Bombers' last chance before extras. They can walk it off here. 9-1-2 due up. Here's Adam Troutland, 0 for 1 to face Alex Alexander.
Steer right. Right.
And Troutland hits this to center, and that's going to get down, and it's going to be past the center fielder. This gets extra bases. They're going to have the winning run on second base for the Bombers, who may just get their first win of the season here. All they have to do is get a base hit. The infield is playing normal. I'm sure they're kind of iffy on where they're going to play. Here's Raina Hall Jr., who has to hit it to the right side. No matter what, you have to hit it to the right side. That is pure baseball. If you hit it to the left, it doesn't do anything. If you put him to the right, you move the runner over to third base with 2 chances to get him in. And instead, you're going to pop it out to the left side, not helping anyone. Manning will catch it out number 1. So Hall Jr. did not do her job. Now it's up to Benny the Jet Rodriguez, who's 3 for 4 today. Another hit could be the hero. Let's see what happens here. Strike on the outer half. Alexander's starting to get a little bit tired. Ball 3, pitch number 20 coming in on a 3-1 count to the Jet. And he's going to walk. It doesn't matter. All that does is just put a double play chance for the big man, Daquan Richards. Alexander is out. Ridgewood is in. Rookie of the Year last year. And this is a spot to win it right here. Richards takes a strike at the knees. And that's a very good pitch by Ridgewood. Same spot with a little bit of drop. Now it's a fastball down the middle. 2-2 the pitch. Up high, so full count to Richards. The payoff pitch way outside. Now the runner moves up 90 feet. The winning run is on third. Bases are loaded. 1 out, and it is the hard-hitting catcher, Alfaro. All he has to do is hit this one deep, and he wins this game. A pass ball could win this game. Not the greatest speed. Anything but a double play. 2-1 count. It's up high. Ridgewood could walk him in. Let's see. The pitch in there. So payoff pitch here with 1 out. Full count. He hits it to short. They have to turn 2. He's running to first, and he's got him. Of all the things to do, you cannot hit into a double play. And folks,
The third baseman, number 2.
here we go. Extra innings. Ren Manning with Dave Murphy. Oh, that is such a bummer for the Bombers. Call them the Bummers now. Well, they start off this inning with a strikeout. Here's Gio Mozzarella, the catcher, getting his first at-bat of the season. Takes a strike right down the middle. Ground ball over to second. Out number 1.
The shortstop.
So now it's the leadoff man, Reagan Storm. 0 for 4, but he does have a walk. And Otani just hit one deep in Seattle. That ball is absolutely demolished. That was a beautiful swing off of Kirby. Anyway, final out. So now we have a chance to walk it off once again. Here are the Bombers, bottom of the 10th. Valencia leading things off against Ridgewood. And again, to start the bottom half of the 10th, the Bombers have the leadoff man on.
Number 9.
The winning run is on first. Here's the second baseman, Leonard. Leonard hits this one deep into the gap. Doesn't have enough to get out. It is! It's gone! A walk-off for the Bombers. And the Bombers have finally won a game. 436 feet. Leonard, the second baseman. Whew. Folks, can this night get any better? 5-3 is your final score. The Bombers will win this one, and they will get their first win of the season, just like the Reapers the game before, 5-3. Your winning pitcher, Murphy, your loss goes to Ridgewood. And, wow, I was here for the whole thing, but only announced the last couple innings, but holy cow, what a game. Next up, we have the Reapers versus the Gators, which I think is going to be another phenomenal game, to be honest. Alrighty, folks, here we are. Game 7 of the night. It is Minnesota Reapers versus the Sewer Gators, and the Reapers are finally playing a game away from home. They're going to be playing here at the swamp, or in the sewers, in LaGrange, wherever the hell this place is. They're going to be facing their number 1, Kenny Powers. Sauce Papa is leading things off. 1-2, and he's going to lead things off with a base hit up the middle. So the Reapers are full of adrenaline, and they will lead things off with the base hit. Now it is Yip Yip the catcher. 100 miles an hour on the outside part. That's going to be strike 1. Now it's 2-1 count. Yip Yip hits this one, but foul down the line. Broken bat to shortstop as Killington will throw it across for out number 1. Now we have Kippa Jones. 1 out, and he hits this one hard but foul. Pop fly to right field by Jones. This is going to be caught by Tanaka. You're not going to run on him with that cannon of an arm all the way to third. Now it is Stashin DeWeed, the shortstop, who had a homer in his last game. One of the key components of the victory, the first for the Reapers. 2-1. And he's going to flare this one to center field with the speed of Hayes. He's going to get there with a basket catch. That's going to be nothing for the Reapers in the first half. We'll see if the Gators can get themselves a hit, starting with Willie Mays Hayes, the center fielder, leading things off against Red Rocket, who is making his second start in as many games for the Minnesota Reapers. He's going to try to blow all of his loads here, and the first batter he does. He blows a load at Willie Mays. Now it is Tanaka, the left fielder. I'm sorry, the right fielder. The owner of the Reapers decided to put Red Rocket in, as he did such a good job the first game that he says, fuck it, let's ride with him. So now it's a 3-1 count. Dan Tanaka is going to walk. That's going to bring up the catcher, Brick Tamlin. First pitch is in there for a strike. And base hit up the middle. Tamlin is going to have the first hit for the Gators here in the bottom of the first. Now it's Pedro Serrano, the first baseman, hard-hitting first baseman, and, well, it looks like they already took out Red Rocket, and they're going to put in Coach, and that is unfortunate, as he couldn't even get out of the first inning before he got too tired. So it looks like it's going to be a bullpen game today. Coach will face Serrano here on a 1-2 count. Pitch is low. Serrano's going to hit this one over to second. Could be a double play with his speed. Papa to lead and back to first, but not in time. 2 outs. Where are all my As fans at? Make yourself heard here. Killington rips this one, but foul. 2-2 with 2 outs, and another one foul. Ball is in the dirt. And that's going to be a walk for Killington. It's going to bring up Griffin Caldwell, who, if we call back to last game, said that he does have a grand slam to his career, came last year. And here he's going to hit this one, but foul. Bases loaded, 2 outs. And now a 1-2 count, lefty on lefty matchup. Coach's pitch is taken for ball 2. Full count, runners will move on the pitch. Here they go. And Caldwell strikes out swinging with the bases loaded, so nothing for the Gators in the first. Top 2, 5, 6, 7 due up for the Reapers.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Here is LaRuth facing Powers.
Now batting, the third
And he
baseman,
gets him.
number 24.
Here's Dank with 1 out. And Dank is down to a 1-2 count. And he hits this one deep to left center field. Back is Hayes at the wall, and this is gone. Dank with a solo shot here in the second. 405 feet. Second home run of the season and second RBI.
The left fielder,
The
number
the Reapers will go ahead up 1-0 here in the top of the second. Next batter is Wheezy, strikes out.
the right fielder,
And now it's Jimmy Ochocinco who had his first hit and homer and RBI last game. Some insurance run in the later innings to get that homer. And strike 3, down goes Ochocinco. So they do score 1 on the solo shot. 7-8-9 due up for the Gators.
now batting, the second baseman, D.B. Turner.
Coach versus DP. And DP sends this one deep to center. That's over the batter's eye. You can forget about that one. That was a monster shot off the bat. Tying this game at 1 apiece. 433 feet. Second of the season. Second in as many games. 8 RBIs now. And here's Ginger Taverna.
Number 24.
Batting 8th in the DH spot. Ball 3, so looks like Coach is a little bit rattled there. He's going to walk the next batter on 4 straight pitches. And that'll bring up the hard-hitting Albert Phelps, switch hitter, batting from the right side. Phelps is going to hit this one back to Coach, who's going to try to turn 2, and they will. That was an easy 1-6-3 double play, so now they have the top of the lineup with 2 outs. It's Willie Mays Hayes. Willie Mays Hayes on a 3-1 count, looks for his pitch, he gets it, he drives it to the right side, and I thought that would have been caught. Looks like Ochocinco trapped it, and that's going to be down for a base hit, so Tanaka will get the bat with 2 outs. And great speed at first. Let's see if they want to test the arm of Yep. They are. The first pitch. His throw is not in time. He's going to steal second with ease. And that's going to be another stolen base for Willie Mays Hayes. I believe that's his 7th on the season already, and this is the Gators' 4th game. And painting the corner, Coach does, but they do score 1 on the solo shot, so it's 1-1, brand new game here in the third. Batting first is Slap Peters, the DH, against Kenny Powers. Full count. The payoff pitch is swung on and missed. 99 on the corner. That is hard to hit. Here's Sauce Papa, who started the game with a single. He's batting .500 in his brief appearance in the season.
Outside.
1-1 the count.
That's low.
Make it 2-1. And this ball is hit back up the middle. Papa is 2 for 2 today.
Now batting, the catcher, number 12.
Outside. Outside.
Ground ball over to third. Caldwell. It should turn 2, and it does. Caldwell to DP does what she does best. And that's going to be the final out in the third. Here is 3-4-5 for the Gators.
The catcher, number 3.
Outside.
Now batting, the first baseman. Now pitching, number 97.
Too high. Aim high.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 67.
Pitch is low. Outside. Right. Up inside. Stay right. Oh. Anchor base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Stay back.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 1.
Too low.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 17.
Right.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 3.
Runners on first and second, no outs. Here is LaRuth. And the Reapers are threatening here in the top of the fourth. Runner on second, almost picked off. And this is going to be a little flare. Might get down, and it does. That's going to be a run, but the throw to third, and he's safe at third, so everybody's safe. Here is Dank.
24.
1 for 1 with that home run, and he has runners on the corners. Ground ball outside, or sorry, foul ball. 1-1. Powers in a very bad jam here. 3-1 now. 3-2. Full count. The payoff pitch is inside for a ball, and that will load the bases for Seizing Wheezy.
Number 9.
Powers needs to get some kind of ground ball here. It's going to be to Killington, who's going to throw it home, and that's going to be 1 out. They're not going to get the double play,
Now batting,
but that will put them into another double play position here, so ground ball could get them out of it. No run scores. Here's Jimmy Ocho Cinco, the right fielder. Strike 2. And another ground ball, but foul. 0-2 is the count. Powers' pitch is low for ball 1. Ground ball, back Powers. He's going to throw it home, tumbling to first, and that's a double play. The Gators get out of the jam with only 1 run scored. And that was phenomenal defense there the last couple outs. Now they get to bat here in the bottom of the second, down by 1. 2-1 is your score here. Reapers leading in the bottom of the fourth. Lord Epar is your pitcher. And down goes Caldwell. Out number 1. Here's DP, who had the solo shot her first at bat. And a ground ball back up the middle to the second baseman, Papa. Out number 2.
Now back, the designated hitter, number 24.
Ginger Taverna, the DH. Ground ball outside. And a foul ball into the stands. 1-2 count. And he gets her. Out number 3, so they keep the lead intact, 2-1. Going to the top of the fifth, 9-1-2. The Reapers are on a roll here. Here is Slap Heaters, 0 for 1. And this ball is crushed to dead center. At the wall, it is Hayes who's going to not field it. It's going to be off the wall. He's going to pick it up and try to throw to third, but that's not going to do anything. That's going to be a triple for Slap Heaters. Here is Sauce Papa. With a man on third, he's 2 for 2. Let's see if he can be 3 for 3 and get that run in. That is very unlike Hayes to misplay that, but it does happen, especially on a wall that big. 3-1 is your count. Papa is going to walk, so Powers finds himself in yet another jam, 3 innings in a row. And here is the hard-hitting catcher, Yip Yip. Runners at the quarters. 0-1. And he was just underneath that one. And another one. He has on it. Throw him another curveball, Powers, and Yip Yip is taking you deep. Wisely goes with a fastball. And now it's a 2-2 count. Powers still in trouble. And it's going to be a line drive. And no, the left fielder slides and couldn't get it. It's Phelps. He had trouble with the catch. He was there. I don't know if he really needed to slide, but instead it's off his glove and a base hit. Runners at the corners, all they did was trade places. Kip Jones, the first baseman, with no outs. And the Reapers are really about to suck the soul out of the Gators here. All it takes is 1 hit. And there it is. Ground ball to the right side. They are now up by 3. It's 4-1. And that might be it for Powers. Here's the big man stashing the weed. Powers is still in this game. Runners on first and second. No outs still. And the Reapers are looking to get every run they can. And it's a base hit to left field. Phelps is going to get it in. The throw home is cut off, and that's another run, 5-1. 5-1 is your score. Kenny Powers is out. In comes the rookie, Ned Tent. Lefty on lefty. Facing LaRuth. Still no outs here in the fifth. Already 3 runs across the board. And this ball is hit to right field. Tanaka will throw it home. You don't want to run on him. And bases are juiced for Dank, who does have that home run. A dangerous hitter against a rookie. And there it is, folks. That's exactly what you look for. Grand slam for Big Dankaroo. 431 feet. Dank says, "You're a rookie. Welcome to the league, kid." 4-run homer. Grand Salami is taken to the deli. It is a 9-1 game for the Reapers. And then another base hit up the middle. Ned Tent is getting slapped around. Here's Jimmy Ochocinco. The Reapers, I think, have finally found their swing. It took them 3 games to get a few runs, let alone a few hits. And now they just won't stop. Ground ball to Ash. It could be 2 DP. Low throw, but Serrano. Nice pick over there. That's why they call him the ice cream man. He has scoops for days. Here is Slap Heaters, who started the inning off with a triple, and he'll end the inning with a ground out to second. 9-1. They put up 7 in the 5th inning. 7. Here is bottom 5, Elbert Phelps to face Lord Epar. Ground ball over to short. DeWeed out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 00.
Willie Mays Hayes takes a strike. And Hayes hits this one in the gap, and he has speed for days. That's going to be 2 for sure. Let's see if he wants to push 3. He will not, as LaRuth gets it in quickly. So that will be a 1-out double. And here comes Tanaka, 0 for 1 with a walk. The right fielder will get a chance to face Epar with a man in scoring position. And he hits this one hard, but foul. Another foul ball, Tanaka. 1 and 2. He goes down swinging for the second time. He struck out looking first time, swinging the second. Here is Brick Tamlin. 1 for 2 with a single. 2 outs, man on second. The Reapers did not get a 3-run homer. They got a grand slam by Big Dankaroo. The Gators like to give up grand slams, so. And Tamlin will take a walk, and now it is Pedro Serrano, the hard-hitting first baseman. 2 outs, runners at first and second, and Epar is starting to get a little bit tired up there. Ground ball over to third, gets him to roll it. Dank throws it across, out number 3, so they hold him, they put up 7. Then hold him, now it's top of 6, starting the leadoff. Sauce Papa is 2 for 2 with a walk against the rookie who's still in, Ned Tent. One and 2. The pitch is swung on and missed, out number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, number 12.
Here's Yip Yip. Here is a full count. The payoff pitch to Yip Yip is blasted to left center field. Yip Yip gets his second home run of the season. That ball was absolutely demolished. Let's see how far. 441 feet. The onslaught continues for the Reapers. It is a 10-1 game now, and it's only the 6th inning. Kippa Jones, first baseman. Hits it to the right side, and that's going to get through. That's going to be another hit for the Reapers. And the Gators are just giving up hits and runs left and right. Here's Stashin' DeWeed. He's going to flare this one to first. Serrano will grab it, and I don't know what Kippa Jones was doing there at first. He's still thinking about that last home run as he tried to take off on it with a little flare to first base. And, well, I guess that's what you're doing when you're when everybody's high on your team. You forget about some things. Here's Az Killington to face Lord Epar. Killington's going to hit this one hard, but right at the third baseman, and he makes a jumping catch. None other than who?
94.
Dankaroo. And Dank is going to make almost another diving play. What is up with Dank? A line drive to Papa, and that's out number 2. Here's DP Turner.
Turner.
I don't know what is going on, but the Reapers have just come alive, and they are about to take the league by storm. Down goes Turner, and yet another inning of zeros for the Gators. Top 7, 5, 6, 7 due up for the Reapers.
Number 3.
And Ned Tent is still in this game. I'm not sure why they have the rookie in this game still. He's given up about 7 runs. And a line drive right back to him, out number 1.
The third baseman.
Here's the big man on campus, Dank. 2 for 2, a walk, 5 RBIs because of that grand slam. And both of those hits, home runs. A solo shot and a grand slam. 1 and 2 is the count. And gets him. Ned Tent strikes him out after giving up the big blast.
Fielder. Number 9.
Now it's seizing Wheezy. Takes the first pitch strike. And a ball foul. And a base hit back up the middle, and I don't know what that hit. I guess it hit the lip of the grass. Goes over the center fielder's head. Okay. Anything that can happen to the Gators is going wrong for them in this game. Let's just face facts. The Reapers are literally sucking the soul out of the Gators tonight. Out comes the rookie, in comes Taverna, and it's Jimmy Ocho Cinco. And he's going to hit this one back up the middle. Hayes is going to get the ball. He's going to throw it home. It's going to be a little offline. Serrano has to cut it off, and another run will score.
Designated hitter.
Oh, man.
6.
Here comes Slap Heaters.
Downfield.
3-1. Full count, runner will go, and it doesn't matter if he goes or not. This ball is hit to deep left, and Hayes will catch it for the third out. Finally out of the inning, they do score yet another run. Bottom 7, 8-9-1 due up. Here is Ginger Taverna on a game that was not supposed to really be this way. This is what we have. 11-1 is your score in the bottom of the 7th. The Reapers are on top of all teams. Garcia is in, and a ground ball over to Papa, out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 4.
Phelps to face Garcia, batting from the right side. Strike number 2, so quickly down 0-2. Holds back, now it's 2-2. And he hits this one to first base in foul territory. Kippa Jones grabs it. Out number 2. Back at the top of the lineup, Willie Mays Hayes. Willie Mays Hayes is going to dink this one into left field for a base hit. Now it is Tanaka with a man on first. Let's see if Hayes moves around. Tanaka is going to hit this one into the gap. That's going to get all the way to the wall. That should score 1 run, and Tanaka will have himself an RBI double, a 2-out RBI double. That will be 1 run for the Gators. Suck it, Reapers! Your score is 11-2. Here is Tamlin with a man on second, 2 outs. And Tamlin's going to hit this one to the right side and get through. That will be an RBI single. 3 runs for the Gators. Suck it, Reapers! As another one will cross the plate. Now Garcia is out. It is you get Epar. Pedro Serrano with a man on first, 2 outs. And the home run hitting first baseman will get his chance. 1-2 now. And down goes Serrano. So they do score 2, but that's not going to be even close enough. Down by 8 still. In the top of the 8th, here is Sauce Papa batting for the 5th time. 2 for 3 with a walk. You get Epar. Like nougat. You get. 2-2. Full count by Taverna. The payoff pitch to Papa is down low, and Taverna with another walk.
The catcher, number 12. Now pitching.
Taverna is out. In comes the closer, Ricky Vaughn. Just trying to be in a mop-up role here against Yip Yip, who had a solo shot earlier. One and 2. And down goes Yip Yip. It's strike 3. 1 out. Here comes Kippa Jones. 3 for 4 with an RBI. Quickly 0-2. Ricky Vaughn is not playing around. Serrano to second. Could be 2. The throw is not in time. Kennington had to hold up and wait for somebody to get to first. Here's Stashin DeWeed, who's 2 for 4 with an RBI. Runner on first with decent speed. And he's going to walk on 4 straight pitches. So here's LaRuth.
Number 3. Now pitching.
Ricky Vaughn is out. Striker ball 4 is in. And it looks like they are using every single pitcher they have in the bullpen tonight. LaRuth, the center fielder, going to foul this one yet again. 0-2 with 2 outs. And right at the knees, called strike 3. Bottom 8, Gators have to come back with probably 5 runs at least in this one. On this half inning at least. Here is Az Killington. LaRuth is out and Hokie is in for defensive replacement. Killington's going to hit this to second. Papa gets him out, number 1.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 27.
Griffin Caldwell gets a hold of this one and forget about it. Dead center, home run, solo shot. This one is 434 feet, his second of the season, 3rd RBI, and now they are down by 7, 11-4. Here's DP Turner, who has a solo shot herself against You Get Epar. Brother of Lord. And DP will have herself another hit up the middle. The ball will find you once you're in this game. Hokie will get it in. Here's Ginger Taverna, the shortstop. DHing today. DP's on first. Taverna's first pitch is in for a ball. 2-0. 3-0. Red light for Taverna. And she's going to walk. So Epar with a hit and a walk. A home run, a hit, and a walk. Here comes Albert Phelps, the left fielder. Five straight balls, and then Phelps pops this one up. It is for sure an infield fly. The batter is automatically out. Out number 2. Top of the lineup, Willie Mays Hayes. 3 for 4 with a double and 2 singles. Now, 0-2. And he hits this one up the middle. That'll be a single. Hoki's throw is coming in, but no advance on the runner. So now we have bases loaded for the right fielder, Isiro Tanaka. 1 for 3 with a double and a walk. He also has an RBI. This will be prime opportunity for a grand slam. And he's going to hit this one hard, but right at the center fielder, Hoki. And that will demolish any rally for the Gators that could have been detrimental to the Reapers, but instead they pull away with just 1 run on the home run. 11-4 is your score going to the top of the 9th. Ball 4 is going to try to finish this game out. This ball should be out. There's a foul ball. Here's Big Dank. He goes down on strikes. So now it is Seizing Wheezy. And this ball is hit to the left side. That's going to be through for a base hit, and the Reapers are just not letting up. It is full throttle. They are sharpening their scythes, and they don't care. Another hit, same spot. I know it's supposed to be Nate, but he said that he wants Seizing. So if you want me to put Nate, I will. But he messaged me saying he wants Seizing. So I'll change it or keep it, up to you. Because originally it was Nate. Here's Slap Peters. Ground ball over to first, Killington, and back to first with ball 4. That's going to be a double play. So now 11-4. The Gators have to score at least 7 to tie this game 8 to win. Here's Brick Tamlin to face Uget. 1-1. 2-2, and down goes Tamlin. Out number 1 here in the bottom of the 9th. Pedro Serrano, sorry. Power hitting first baseman. Looks at a frisbee for strike 1. DeWeed, out number 2. So down to their final out. And the Reapers, on a game that the manager said, screw it, let's have the pitcher pitch in back-to-back games. Unlike any other. They are up by 7 in the bottom of the 9th, down to their last strike. It is as Killington fouls this one off. And another foul ball, down to the last strike. Everybody is on their feet. Full count. The pitch by E-Par is in there for strike 3. Killington kills it. And that, folks, is a win for the Reapers. They beat the Gators by a final score of 11-4. And the Reapers, folks, are 2-0 in tonight's stream. 2-0. They were 0-3 coming into this. They are now 2-3. The win will go to Lord E-Par because the win doesn't happen until after the 5th inning. The loss will go to Powers, giving up 7 earned runs in 4 innings. He falls to 0-2. And, yeah, that was a crazy game. Lord E-Par with that win. Big Mac Dankaroo gets your MVP. Yip Yip is second, and Willie Mays Hayes was your third. So that's going to do it for the Reapers and the Gators. Next up, we have Divine versus the Monsters, and then Sandies versus Nomads, but that game might be simmed. Divine versus Monsters, a rematch of the Chugfest of Season 1. We'll get that started here momentarily. Alrighty, folks, here we are. It is the last game of the night. I am going to sim the next game, but here we have a rematch of the Chugfest. Divine vs. Monsters. Both are coming in at 2-2. And this is going to be a good one. Unfortunately, I'm not going to announce the whole thing. My throat is pretty much on fire. And I'm going to go get something to drink. And I will be watching this, but this is going to be a good game as well. We had a slew of good games. I mean, there literally has not been a bad game tonight other than the last one, which was a, not a blowout, but it wasn't as good as the others. It was definitely fun to watch with the Reapers, but it wasn't the best game. But everything else was fantastic. This should be following suit. So I'm going to go ahead and mute myself, and I will be back here momentarily to watch the game with you all. I'll be interacting, and maybe towards the end I'll come back if my voice is feeling a little better. So last game of the night before the sim, the Sandies versus the Nomads, so enjoy this one.
Head up. Nope. High. Ball low. Nope. Ball low.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
Ball high. Ball low. Outside. Hey. Yeah.
Now batting,
Play
the
ball.
first baseman, number 30.
D-right. Ball high. Steve. D-right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
Steve.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 21.
Up inside. D-right. Ball inside. Ball inside. D-right. Go.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Outside. Ball low. D-right. Steve. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
Steve. Outside. Steve, right. Nope. Steve, right. You go.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
Ball high. Steve, right. Ball low. Inside. Out.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
You're out.
catcher, number 10.
Follow.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 11.
Steve. No bye. You're out.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 60.
Steve right. Steve right.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 88.
Steve. Steve right. Steve right. You're out.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Oh, inside. Steve right. Steve, yeah.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22. Now batting, the designated hitter, number 8. Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Oh, outside. That's up. You're out.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30.
Ball inside. Ball outside. Nope, inside. Take a base.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 77.
You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Oh, inside. That's outside. Nope. See, right. See, yeah.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
See. That's up. That's up. Steve right. Steve right. You're gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 7.
Steve
batting, the second baseman, number 21.
Off the plate.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Ball inside. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10.
All low. You're out. Hey,
Now batting, the center fielder, number 11.
all low. Nope. High. Foul. Foul. That's low. Break your base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
Steve. Ball inside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, now pitching, number 31.
Steve. Steve. Ball high. Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 23.
Follow. Steerack. Steerack. Steerack, you go.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 29.
Ball inside. Outside. Yeah.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
See. Inside. Steve. Outside.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 30.
That's low. Outside.
fielder, number 77.
Fair ball.
Now back, the second baseman, number 21.
That's outside. No, inside. Oh, ball goes.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Ball outside. Ball inside. Steve! Take your base.
Now batting, the catcher. Now pitching, number 29. Now batting, the center fielder, number 11.
Steve! Steve! Right!
Now batting, the right fielder, number 88.
Oh! Steve right! Steve right! Steve right!
Now batting, the second baseman, number 35.
Hollow! Steve!
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
Steve! That's up. Low. Steve right!
Now batting, the third baseman, number 16.
Outside.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 8. Now batting, the shortstop, number 33.
Off the plate. Ball low. Nope high. Steve right!
Now batting, the first baseman, now pitching, number 53.
Ball low.
Now batting, the right fielder, 77.
Steve. You're out.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21.
Steve. Right. Steve. Steve. Right.
Now batting the left fielder, number 46.
Nope. Steve. Take your base.
Now batting the catcher, number 10.
That's low. There. You're out.
Now batting the shortstop, number 27.
Ball high. Steve. Steve. See. Yeah.
Now batting the third baseman, number 21.
Steve right. Ball low. You're out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 7.
Steve. That's high. Nope.
Now batting the designated hitter, number 23.
Ball outside. Oh, high. Out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 11.
Ball high. That's up. Nope. Take your base.
Now batting the third baseman, number 16. Now batting the designated hitter. Now pitching, number 66. Now batting the shortstop, number 33.
Steve. D-Ride, you're gone.
Now batting the first baseman, number 30.
That's out.
Now batting the right fielder. Now pitching, number 32.
Ball inside. Steve.
the first baseman, number 29.
That's outside. Ball inside. Ball low. Steve. Steve. Ball four, take the base.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 8.
Steve, right. Steve. Ball outside. No, inside. Inside.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 88.
Outside.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 46.
Oh, high. Off the plate. You're out, you're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 10.
Ball high. Steve. Steve.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 11.
That's low. Ball inside. Nope.
Now batting, the second baseman, number 30. Now pitching, number 80.
Head up. You're out.
Now batting, the catcher, number 22.
Low. You're out.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 27.
Nope. Ball outside. Steve Reck. Ball four, take the base.
Now batting, the third baseman, number 21.
It's outside. That's high. See? Yeah.
going to do it here. Swamp Monsters are going to take the victory 8-0 in the rematch of the Chug Fest of Season 1. And only one hit for Divine. That is... wow. That one hit belonged to Watts in the 7th inning or something. That's crazy. Loss goes to Blaze. The win will go to Duffy. 8 innings, 11 strikeouts, only one hit given up, advances to 2-0. And that's the way you start the season. Excuse me. Duffy is your MVP. Vern and Armhorn.
Keeping the bad balls out there. And wow, you can hear the ping off the bat. That looks like it's gone. Yes, off the wall. It's a grand slam again. This is incredible. 2 grand slams in one night. 450 footer for the tiny little thing.
.167 whip with 32 strikeouts. And Turner's going to hit this one to center. And wow!
And Blake hammers this one deep to center field. Is it in the trees? It's in the trees. Home run, 3-run shot for Jimmy Blake, his first of the season, I believe. 492 feet, first home run of the season.
But at the same time, this is why you're here. You're supposed to be professional.
Yeah.
And that has got to be the dumbest play
Wow.
in the history of baseball.